Evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Sorry for the lack of streams for like the last week. Work's been rough, and just other things have also been rough, and I just haven't been able to get around to streaming. Basically, been a bit of a rough patch. Yeah, but I said we'd do more VOTOMS on stream, and that is exactly what we're going to do tonight. We had just gotten up to the, oh, helps if I switch the thing over from the starting screen to the actual game. There we go. We just gotten up to Scenario 3. Just sort of finished up Vietnam. Though, finished up, question mark, did we actually? I don't remember. Hit the wrong button. Good job, idiot. Off to a great start. Already failing to menu. Did we finish all the side stuff in Vietnam? We did not. So we'll go do these. Mission is locked. Interesting. I'm hoping we don't need, like, straight S ranks. That would be unfortunate. I'm also gonna have to get my hands back in. How do I press buttons? Hey, Micron, how's it going? This is generally considered one of the, like, really good VOTOMS games. It's not even, like, it's just in general, this is considered quite a good game, and there was a, fan translation patch released a couple of weeks back, so the English is a bit, it's a bit, how you going? It's not perfect by any means, but it is more than enough to let you play the game. Given like the way the game is, you can very easily play it in raw Japanese. So having the English even clunkily implemented is perfectly functional, basically. Yeah, we should be right. Oh, just gotta remember the buttons. Oh, great. Gotta remember the buttons on a time limit. That's right, this thing had a, like, the gun is pretty decent, but it takes a little bit to wind up its initial, like, shot. So, like, once you get it, like, rapid firing, it'll spray out bullets quite nicely, but its initial shot, takes a little bit to come out. But what is otherwise like a dedicated melee suit, it does have quite a nice gun. Oh, hello. Enemy in a box. It's a mimic! Well, we are in a dungeon. This is some kind of RPG. How do I do the thing again? Also, Jesus, I just took so much damage unnecessarily. Yeah, that was my bad. I was just taking machine gun fire to the face for no reason. The VOTOMS units aren't tanky. This thing does have a shield, I suppose. If I tried to take it on the shield, it probably would have fared a lot better, but, like, scope dogs are not, they're not tanks. There is more to the out-of-mech gameplay than what you're seeing here. We're only having to hop out to collect the items at the moment, but there is, like, full on-foot gameplay as well. And, like, you can see the Berserk is kind of wrecked from the machine gun fire we took. We could, I mean, probably not on this map, but there are, other maps where it's, like, intentionally set up, such that, like, you can sort of like steal other mechs. And there's a proper mechanic as well for like causing pilot down on enemy mechs, and then you can nab them for yourselves. Oh. Ah, like that. There. I think we got some lucky crits there, and it caused pilot damage. I was talking about this the other day to someone, and I described it as like Gundam Battle Operation, and they got quite angry at me for that. I'm like, yeah, I think that's a pretty fair comparison, actually. Like, oh, even though I played Gundam Battle Operation, it's totally different. Like, no, it's quite similar. This effectively adapts all the main arcs of the anime plus some of the OVAs. It very much feels like a fan game kind of thing. In the, like, intended for, like, a hardcore fans sort of thing. Unfortunately, I've only seen the first few episodes of the anime, so we're beyond my my knowledge of the plotline. I feel like I should use the brutish dog more. It's really good. It's so fucking fast, and that 200 shot Gatling is really nice. Gotcha. I was getting my 80s mecha confused before and thinking like, where's the redhead girl? But that's fucking Dunbine. This is not a red-headed girl, it's a red-meched girl. God damn. Oh, I fired the last shot. Oops. What happens if we just, like, don't... Ah! I'm getting in the way! There's supposed to be some sort of, like, I don't actually know the plot. She's some sort of, like, specially grown soldier? Question mark? Don't intentionally walk across the line of fire. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? Did there was a follow when I was, like, not streaming. I think that was you. Hey. Ah, crap! Timer! I should have moved on faster than we did. Alright. Remember to hustle, don't fuck around. Oh, does that count as like an actual unit loss? Like, because it timed out? I've got a... It deletes the... Oof. Alright, how did we... Can I just buy them? Yes, okay. I sort of bit like mecha content wise, I've been doing VOTOMS, but otherwise I've been doing Expedition 33. Been a little while since I've done any SRW, unfortunately. I wasn't on an intentional break, unfortunately. Been a bit of a rough patch. Yeah, well, the other problem is because it's been such a while since I've done any of that stuff with, like, the translation tools. I'd need to sit down, because, like, that's all going to have changed and updated. I'm going to have to, like, rework everything out on that end. That's, I mean, yeah, okay, I can't really feel bad. If you followed for that, then I would say you are definitely in the right place. That is definitely my, my wheelhouse. Alright, now we hustle. We learned last time, don't fuck around. Let's go. However, I am curious, because the other side had a box with a drop in it. Does this also have a drop? It do. Thankfully, the timer pauses while it's doing the hop in, hop out animation, so it doesn't actually cost us much time to jump out and grab the box. God damn! They can just run you over. I hadn't thought about that, of course. You can just run them over. I didn't factor in they can just run you over. Maybe better to take something with a bit more DACA. Like the Brutish.
時間がないわ。キリコ、急いで。
There's gotta be a downside to this thing, because you get it so early. But, like, it is so fast, and the fucking Gatling gun is just... murder. Hey, Arrival, how's it going? Does this thing have reload on its, Iron Nitro things? I'm not killing things quick enough here, actually. I'm out again.
この野郎、危ねえことにはすぐの。
Take the RCS and just go heavy on the weapons. RCS, RSC.
時間
Who's that one? The Gatlings on this thing kind of suck, though.
行くわ
But that's not what we're here for. The everything else is quite powerful. Did they... Because I know they did 2 high-grade scope dog kits recently. We've done the basic one. Was the other one they did the RSC?
大丈夫よキリコ
残弾がないか。
I never really used that much in missiles as in like Armored Core. Ugh, camera. God damn, I'm not, like, pressing it to swap targets, it's just doing it. Tough mission, that one. Oof. I don't even know if I want to try for a better score. Ooh. Look into that later. Apparently the specs for the Steam frame have been released. That I'm interested in. You know, we might finally be at the point where I can potentially justify VR. Maybe. Depends on the price point. Is this the same as the last one, but with no backup? Well, if anything, the backup mostly just got in my way. Oh, that's right. You can do that. Point where, though? Where did it point down here? Where was the point? I'm confused. That's definitely out there. Excuse me, coming through. The cockpit view is, well, cockpit view. The first person view, what is it called, the cannon view, is actually useful for certain things. Not so much for shooting, oddly enough. Hey, Misty, how's it going? Need a button to, okay. You mean like this? This game knows what it's about. And there is actual advantage to shooting them with the pistol. That's how you can get pilot snipes easier. Oh, goddamn it, range. If you get a pilot snipe, you can steal the enemy's mech. To varying levels of success. Alright. That's all the crewman missions done. Not great score on some of them, but hey. I suppose, technically thinking about it, we could, like, quote-unquote save scum by, just loading every time we game over to not eat the, repair cost. But we got so much cash at the moment, I don't want to resort to that. Hopefully I don't regret it. You do kind of want to do that in some Armored Core instances. Like, if you clear a mission with, like, negative cash, you might want to just load back and do it again. We're in space, right?
謎の戦艦は自動航行を続け、不可侵宙域に侵入し、俺たちはバララント軍と秘密結社の戦艦テルタインから攻撃を受けた。戦いの中、負傷した俺を乗せた謎の戦艦が不時着した場所は死滅した赤い惑星サンサだった。そこでもやはりイプシロンの AT 部隊が攻撃を仕掛けてきたのだった。
キリコは動けぬようだな。
重傷です。キリコさえ助かるならこの場で私は。
言うな。たとえ地獄へ落ちようと私が答えられるものか。連れ戻してみせる。必ず。
Oh boy, it's a fucking orc. Look at the core on that thing. No, these would just be literally screen grabs from the anime. This is like, given that it's using all of the like series music and everything, this is definitely like they've just got full access to all the assets.
私たち二人とも生きるために戦うんだってことを。
残弾がないか。
Ah, the fucking knockdown cannon though. This is like that arena match in the first chapter.
どうしたキリコ。逃げるな。戦えキリコ。臆病風に吹かれたか。どうした。私が怖いのか。どうした。くそー。どうした。
God damn, the knockdown. Jesus Christ! This is relentless. Damn.
イプシロン、ごめんなさい。
Fucking fried him with the thrusters.
やってみるもんだね。やったじゃないか、キリコ。
In what sense, Jumpco? There's a significant, like, size and bulk difference. The ATs could potentially actually work in real life. They're not big enough and heavy enough to sort of get bogged down. If you were to compare one-to-one a Gundam against a Scope Dog, though, like, a Gundam would literally just squash it. Very, like, unfair comparison. Now, obviously, you get into the arguments of, like, Hiriko in a AT and how much damage he could do to a Gundam. But if you're just talking, like, a Gundam-sized unit, like, you take, like, a Jim or a Zaku 2 and put it up against a bog-standard Scope Dog, the Scope Dog is getting stepped on.
イプシロンを撃退した俺たちは艦を捨て三叉に上陸した。この星の名は惑星三叉。分かっている。この星が俺を歓迎するはずがない。
Again, Metal Gears is depending on what you like. Tactically, they don't even compare. Like, Metal Gear is like a super boss unit, unless you're counting, like, the Gecko. The main, like, I think, like, Rex would probably struggle against ATs, because they would just, like, run rings around it. And it's, like, if they're fast enough, like, its anti-personnel weapons aren't really going to be able to deal with them. But, like, Ray would have no problem dealing with Scope Dogs. Because, like, Ray's got, like, the lock-on missiles, the cluster munitions, and it's a lot faster and more maneuverable. Well, I mean, the railgun's going to be the least useful weapon for Rex versus Scope Dogs, or ATs. It's, like, it's missiles, maybe, but they're a bit slow. I feel like you could, like, outspeed them, so it's the Gatling or the laser is going to be the main way Rex would deal with them. It could stomp on them, but again, they're so fast, I feel like it would have a hard time. Like, you put an AT, like, you put its wheels down, and it's literally just gonna run circles around Rex. And that sort of catches out, like, the earlier Metal Gear variants as well. And then, yeah, as I said, Ray's a different beast. Ray would be fine. Obviously, you get into, like, a tactical discussion. Rex has a nuke, so if there's, like, a whole shitload of armored troopers over there, and you can just hit them with a nuke, yes, it's going to win. But that's That was the wrong button.
誰かが俺に忘れようとしていた過去を思い出させようとしている。
無茶しないでキリコ。死なせはしない。私の命に変えても。
Do we have access to the one with the, like, maneuvering thrusters? That thing was cool. Probably less functional, but... Especially in Atmo, that's absolutely not what it's designed for. I just like the maneuvering thruster pack. These things are cool. I don't know what these are. I was gonna say, these things got a very heavy gear feel to them, but since heavy gear is literally VOTOMS, but like scratch the serial numbers off. We've done this transition animation, god damn it, we're gonna get some use out of it. It's like I'm actually watching an 80s anime. I give it sass. I don't have any problem with the use of stock footage. That's perfectly fine. Oh, he's got the big fucking laser cannon. I've got to assume, like, all the voiced lines in this are just, like, sound bank rather than freshly recorded. I don't know. Basically just going all in on the Dakar on this thing.
ターゲットの破壊か。急がなければ。ターゲット、あれか。行くぞ。
I do like a lot of the music as well. I should give the series more of a run. I started watching 8-6 today actually. Just on anime and things. So that hasn't done a lot for me yet. I've seen, yeah, like I have previously seen, I think, the first 3 or 4 episodes. Oh! Really? That makes things a bit more problematic, because we're just going to fall down forever now. I'm assuming that he pops out regardless. There's no way I can, like, sort of cheese set up the boxes. I haven't watched Thunderbolt myself. My experience of its plotline is from GGE, which was pretty decent in that. It's got some really good music. It is, like, quote-unquote non-canon, as far as I'm aware. I've never seen Thunderbolt Fantasy. That is... I've also been meaning to check that out. That's a very different thing, however. Oh, I could, like, maybe use this to, like, run away and shoot while running.
俺切り込め。
来たな。何？射殺するぞ。
Maybe.
後ろに回られた。
The problem is, like, it's, like, what do you do against this? You just die to knockdown. Like, I'm spamming the dodge button as hard as I can. Maybe? Go full speed.
Target の破壊か。
I feel like we're gonna evaporate even faster.
ターゲット。あれか。
Though I wonder, like, if it's time-based or, like, targets destroyed-based. Can I just, like... That is exactly it, Young Retro. It's a Chinese puppet show. Oh shit, we can't just play the objective. Oh no, okay, we can. I thought it was gonna make us fight him now as well. I'd call it wuxia. It's like it's a sword fantasy, sword magic fantasy. That's their wuxia stuff. Well, I thought... See, now I'm not well up, but as far as I like wuxia is like well, yeah, sword magic fantasy, which I don't really have the best way to describe that. Whereas the I don't know, how do you even say the Xianxia is the like cultivation stuff. Like I'm not big into the Chinese stuff. I haven't really gone through a lot of it. So my knowledge is limited. Refill oxygen from the containers. Oh, this sounds fiddly.
戦艦から抜け出した俺たちは謎の武装集団の攻撃を受けた。しかしそれはゴートと古い付き合いのゾフィー率いる再生武器商人の一団だった。再びゴート、バニラ、ココナたちと合流した俺だったが、その平穏は長くは続かなかった。レッドショルダーに家族を殺された過去を持つゾフィーに俺の正体を知られたからだ。なんとかその場から逃れたものの、ジジリウムの欠乏によりティアナの体は硬直し始めた。
Oh, is this gonna be like an on-foot mission?
ジジリウムを求め軍の補給基地跡へ向かう俺たちだったが、その後を深い復讐の念に駆られたゾフィーが追ってくるのだった。
Yep, it's an on-foot mission.
頼みがあるわ、キリコ。私置いてって。もう疲れたの、私。
冗談はなしだ。俺はクソ真面目な男だ。他の何者もいらない。今はただお前だけは失いたくない。
Yeah, okay, these are real, like, heavy arms looking dudes. Which, again, it's like, not heavy arms, oh my goodness, I'm completely blanked. What's No. The DP9's mech game. Heavy Gear. There we go. Brain. Which, as I was saying before, heavy Gear is basically just VOTOMS, but scratch the serial numbers off.
何があってもお前の息の根を止めてやる。
これ以上俺を狙っても無駄だ。あんたに殺されなくても俺たちは死ぬ。ボンベの残りもあとわずかだ。
ちょうどさ、あんたの死ぬところを見届けて死ねれば私も本望だよ。覚悟し。
I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to do. Destroy containers, find the facility entrance. Is it just like, do I need to, like, actually destroy every container, or is it,
見つけたぞ。よし。こいつは使えそうだな。さ
あ、今度こそ覚悟してもらおうか。
Is the exit in a container? I don't understand the objective. Nope. Yeah, okay, that's what I was worried about, getting run over.
キリコ、もう逃げ出しそうなんで。
頼みがあるわ。逃がすもんか。何があってもお前の息の根を止めてやる。
これ以上俺を狙っても無駄だ。あんたに殺されなくても俺たちは死ぬ。ボンベの残りもあとわずかだ。
ちょうどさ、あんたの死ぬところを見届けて死ねれば私も本望だよ。くそ、なんてことだ。ここまで追ってきながら覚悟し。
ああ、こいつか。
Will it get angry at me if I shoot her?
撃つなら撃ちよ。どうせ本当の私はあの時お前たちに殺されちまったんだ。
女を撃つ趣味はない。
くそ、なんてことだ。ここまで追ってきながら。思い知れ。
よし。
I didn't even know the game really had stealth mechanics. Guess if I don't shoot, it's not going to alert her. And now that we've gotten far enough away, we should be alright until she sort of comes back into our vicinity. Uh-oh.
許せしないよ。死にたくない。あいつに一発ぶち込むんだ。逃がすものか。くそ、なんてことだ。ここまで追ってきながら。私はね、天使と子供を殺されたんだよ。お前とお前の仲間にさ。私はあんたを許しはしないよ。このショルダー野郎。
ああ。
Last time we, like, found a gas tank immediately. This time we found none.
なんてことだ。ここまで追ってきながら。やっと私に月が回ってきたみたいだよ。死ねえ人殺し野郎。
こいつは使えそうだな。
くそ、なんてことだ。ここまで追ってきながら。さあ、今度こそ覚悟してもらおうか。
It's effectively just, like, check every box if it is, like, RNG. Yep.
死にたくない。あいつに一発ぶち込むんだ。思い知れ。
よし。
Ah, I'm gonna get run over.
もうどうもどうもね。ひとまず退散。
頼みがあるわ、キリコ。
I don't remember much of Tim and X Machina. We did do a full playthrough of it. I don't remember much of it. Which I think was one of my major complaints about the game. It didn't really have a lot of anything going for it. It was just like, this is acceptable, like okay mech game in a like a void of mech games. So it's like,
俺たちは死ぬ。ボンベの残りもあとわずかだ。
I do have the sequel. I haven't got around to playing it yet. You say that, Chiriko, but we literally did just shoot her. Yeah, it's basically where I'm at. I got the second game by chance. Friend of mine had a key for it and was like, "Hey, you do the robot games. Did you want this?" Like, yeah, I plan to check it out at some point. I just don't have a lot of motivation for it.
くそ、なんてことだ。ここまで私はね、天使と子供を殺されたんだよ。お前とお前の仲間にさ。私はあんたを許しはしないよ。思い知れ。死にたくない。あいつに一発ぶち込むんだ。
これか。
Yeah, and we've done that before. It's just a bit questionable. Hey, Gordon. Yeah, that's... yeah. Hey. I hope it's not a case of, like, you have to find the gas and then find the exit. If you get lucky and just find the exit, that would be nice. But also relying on just get lucky is gonna...
Mm.
これ以上俺を狙っても無駄だ。あんたに殺されなくても俺たちは死ぬ。ボンベの残りもあとわずかだ。
ちょっとさ、あんたの死ぬところを見届けて死ねれば私も本望だよ。死ねえ人殺し野郎。
よし。
撃つなら撃ちよ。どうせ本当の私はあの時お前たちに殺されちまったんだ。
女を撃つ趣味はない。見つけたぞ。
Be a bit unfortunate if you're chasing, like, S ranks as well. This is, like, just pure RNG. What's the difference between the SD cards and the briefcases? I think the SD cards are the mission discs, but what are the briefcases? Just like cash money? At least we're not having to pay repair costs.
頼みがあるわ、キリコ。逃がすもんか。何があっても。お前の息の根を止めてやる。
これ以上俺を狙っても無駄だ。あんたに殺されなくても 俺たちは死ぬ。ボンベの残りもあとわずかだ。
ちょっとさ、あんたの死ぬところを見届けて死ねれば私も本望だよ。撃つなら撃ちよ。どうせ本当の私はあの時お前たちに殺されちまったんだ。
女を撃つ趣味はない。
許しゃしないよ。くそ、なんてことだ。
I don't
ここまで追ってき
I don't even know if I'd call this like a difficulty
使え
spike.
そうだな。
It's just RNG. That's not really like you've got no way to like mitigate the RNG, so it's not really difficulty.
よしよし。
逃がすものか。死ねえ人殺し野郎。死にたくない。あいつに一発ぶち込むんだ。
Yeah, like obviously I haven't seen anywhere near this far in the anime. I mean, is this a like
お前とお前の仲間にさ。
quote unquote accurate representation of the story that would be currently happening?
覚悟し。逃がすものか。逃がすものか。くそ、なんてことだ。ここまで追ってきながら。さあ、今度こそ覚悟してもらおうか。
こいつか。
I think it'd be better if it did like a like the target bar.
逃がすものか。
So like you knew how many you had to destroy kind of thing.
逃がしてたまるか。死にたくない。あいつに一発ぶち込むんだ。
It's like we've already got the mechanic for you know, destroy X many chests to clear the objective. What? It doesn't feel like there's much point in trying to like stealth. We had one time where we were able to get away from her for a couple of minutes, but for the most part it's just been she's just constantly on your ass.
なんてことだ。
こいつは使えそうだな。よし。
逃がすものか。くそ、
見つけたぞ。
Ah! Peace out.
見るもんだね。やったじゃないかキリコ。
執拗に俺の命を狙うゾフィーだったが、俺たちを追ってやってきたココナの繊細孤児であった過去を知って去っていった。俺を許したわけじゃない。許すには俺の髪が白くなるぐらいの時間が必要だと言い残して、俺には何の返す言葉もなかった。彼女の家族が悲劇に遭った時には、俺自身はこの星にはいなかったという事実もただの言い訳にしかなるまい。なぜなら俺はそれまでに同じようなことをやってきたし、彼女に事実を話したところで彼女は俺を決して許しはしまい、俺自身の心と同じに。
Like, it wasn't even that frustrating as far as, like, an annoying mission goes. It's just sort of unfortunately structured. Like, I've played missions in games that have, like, pissed me off way worse than that, but it was just a bit, eh. Like, if anything, the missions with, like the previous missions in here with the guy, what's his name, Ypsilon, with his fucking rapid fire knockdown, that's much more frustrating. We'll grab the RSC. Hey Phil, how's it going?
バラランとかフィアナ AT に乗れるか。
ええ、できるわ。
後ろに下がっていろ。
私は大丈夫。キリコと一緒なら戦い抜いて生きるわ。
As I said, because I haven't seen the series, I don't have like a particular like AT that I'm like enamored with or anything like that. So I've just been kind of grabbing more on functionality than anything. This is a good track. I really like this. God damn it. That's what we're doing, is it? Alright. I was worried, like, because there's that first arena fight where you encounter the knockdown enemy. We never really had to deal with that as like a consistent problem. I was worried it was going to bring it back, and it does indeed seem to be bringing the rapid knockdown back. I feel like we're doing the same scenario over and over and over again. I don't quite understand the context. What is Gigirium? Is it the drugs? Do we need to get her super soldier drugs? Is that what we're doing here? Yeah, it's super soldier drugs, okay. Oh, that's right. It doesn't turn to face target when you hit that. Oh boy, okay. Give me a sec, sorry. I just want to remember the scale of the Gespies.
AT が必要だ。何か手はないか。
Would the alt I'm just trying to think, because the Gespies are pretty big. They're not like huge, but they're like Gundam big. The revolver stake on the alt would be like nearly as big as a scope dog. I'm not quite sure how the pilot snipe mechanic works.
キリコ、もう逃げ出そう。
俺はこの地獄で戦い続け。自分を
Oh wait, am I supposed to just... Is there an actual mech sitting in the back that I'm supposed to pick up? I'm not supposed to just go for pilot snipe.
AT が必要だ。何か手はないか。はっ、今だ。大丈夫。
Yeah, I really like this track.
よし。
Where is the one I'm supposed to steal? It's somewhere, apparently. I don't see them. Is it in a box?
かりしろ。
よし。
I don't know, man. It's just gonna fucking Chiriko it. Who needs a mech? I wasn't seeking a mech. This anti-material rifle. There's gonna be a case of the, like, there's gonna be like a fucking rare, thingy in one of these. Oh god, right, slow. What? Did I get a pilot snipe? This is gonna kind of suck. Hella fast though. It's kind of tempting to attempt that, yeah, actually. The problem is, like, the chance of me just getting run over. fucking... What is this goddamn... Jetstream attack? Black Tri-Stars going on here?
AT の攻撃です。近寄ると撃つ。よし。残弾がないか。
I really should do, like... I love the Shadow Hearts games. I really should do them, like, properly on stream. I think we've done Kudelka several times, and I think I've done Shadow Hearts 1, like, once, maybe? I don't think I've done 2 and 3. Well, 3, quote unquote. It's pretty good, Dusty. It's got some like frustrating moments, but overall, it's actually quite good. Oh, so can we... Okay, so we need to... We can get the bullshit one. That is a lot of DACA. What does magazine pack do? The full reload.
包囲されたか。やるしかないようだな。
Oh god. Oh, very short-range missiles. Fucking pilot snipe?
真正面か。行くぞ。
This is not a like combat track. It's just a really nice track. It's a very
こいつか。
Macross Vulcan cannon feel to it, but with the like Zaku drum mag. Okay, there's a lot of enemies when you kill this map. Damn.
よし。真正面か。 そこが。 後ろからか。くそ。やったか。行くぞ。 見つけたぞ。
Now we are the cheese.
一気撃破だ。行くぞ。よし。 行くぞ。残弾がないか。出たな。よし。
Okay, there's no, like, animation for the full reload. You can just smash that. The, polygonal fish? It's alright for what it is. It is perfectly serviceable.
まだいたのか。
Far from perfect, but given the game, like what the game is, like you really don't need much English to be able to like play this anyway. So while it's not perfect, it is more than enough to be able to enjoy the game. Yeah, but do they have mass-produced Chiriko to put in it? I think we got a lucky crit there. I was still a A rank, damn. Okay.
上出来だキリコお前にかかればこれくらいわけねえってかおい
Big fire! Big fire のために。Next up, fucking giant robo is gonna come out. Go! Alright, I have been going for a bit over 2 hours, so I need to take a short break here. I need to get up, have a stretch, make myself a fresh cup of coffee. And then when we get back, we will do the final story mission of the Sansa scenario. Yeah, we'll cliffhanger you a bit. We will do the final story mission once I get back from my break. Yeah. I will be back shortly. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back with a fresh cup of coffee. Sorry, give me a second. Just had to click some buttons. Okay. Oh god, is this gonna be infinite stagger works?
補給基地跡でジジリウムを見つけた俺たちはそこでしばらく休息をとっていた。だがそこへバララント軍が現れ攻撃が開始された。まだ体力の回復しきっていないフィアナと共に脱出を試みるも、ゴートとバニラがバララント軍に囚われたため俺は投降するしかなかった。バララント軍の戦艦内にいたのはバララント軍指揮官にくら替えしたロッチナだった。ロッチナは仲間を解放する条件として俺とイプシロンの対決を要求してきたのだった。イプシロンとの最後の戦い、その時はすぐやってくる。
I
俺が
mean,
生き残るか、それともやっ
depending on like how certain characters play out, it does definitely get a bit more difficult to integrate them into a game like this. If they're like purely like political characters, whereas this is focusing like purely on the action. Oh Christ.
見て、イプシロンは冷静そのものだよ。いよいよ人間の形をした戦闘マシーンに近づいたってことだね。ああ、プロトワンへの感情もうまく憎悪に切り替わってきたよね。もう少しだ。彼は異常に落ち着いている。大きな戦いを前にして頼もしいね。今度こそお前の息を受けてやる。はっ。さあ、どうした。もうおしまいか。
覚悟の敗戦をやられた。
おのれ。強いね、シワは。これでこそ PS だ。勝てるね。
That's how this is gonna go, is it? Oh boy. Yeah, I was worried this was gonna be the case.
イプシロンとの最後の戦い。
Stagger or be staggered, basically.
Mite, イプシロンは冷静そのものだよ。 いよいよ人間の形をした戦闘マシーンに近づいたってことだね。ああ、プロトワンへの感情もうまく憎悪に切り替わってきたよね。もう少しだ。彼は非常に落ち着いている。大きな戦いを前にして頼もしいね。
私はお前が憎い。PS と私と同等に戦えるお前を殺すのは惜しい。
お前は気がつかないのだ。 PS に仕立てられたことの意味が。
そんなことには興味がない。私は戦う。
Did he just
勝つことのためだけに
take my arm?
それだけだ。
奴の動きが完璧に終える。
見ろ、キリコは PS だ。
違います。
イプシロンは完璧な PS だ。それと同等に戦える人間がいると思う。
キリコは普通の人間です。彼にはジジリウムが必要ないわ。
もうどうもこうもね。ひとまず退散し。
God damn it. That's terrible. God damn it. Well, I had spares, it just didn't, I don't know how it works.
「イプシロンとの最後の戦い」。
見て、イプシロンは冷静そのものだよ。いよいよ人間の形をした戦闘マシーンに近づいたってことだね。ああ、プロトワンへの感情もうまく憎悪に切り替わってきたよね。もう少しだ。彼は異常に落ち着いている。大きな戦いを前にして頼もしいね。よし。
今度おのれ。私はお前が憎い。PS の私と同等に戦えるお前を殺すのは惜しい。
お前は気がつかないのだ。 PS に仕立てられたことの意味が。
そんなことには興味がない。私は戦うこと、勝つことのためだけに生きている。それだけだ。
奴の動きが完璧に終える。
見ろ、キリコは PS だ。
違います。
イプシロンは完璧な PS だ。それと同等に戦える人間がいると思う。
キリコは普通の人間です。彼にはジジリウムが必要ないわ。
ジジリウムは絶対条件ではない。能力こそが問題なのだ。彼の能力は完璧な PS のそれだ。キリコ自身がすぐに証明してくれる。イプシロンを倒して。
違うわ。
イプシロン、戦いに誇りなどないぞ。
はる。
そう思い込んでいるだけだ。
違う。断じて私だからって。パーフェクトソルジャーだから。
お前はもともと普通の人間だ。作り。
どうした。
二人とももうやめて。イプシロンはもう動けないわ。
プロトワン、なぜだ。なぜ止めた。
キリコ、あなたは BS なのよ。
キリコ、私の負けだ。お前も同類だったとはな。確かにお前は PS だ。違う。PS だ。でなければ 死んでいく私のプライドが普通の人間にはこの私が負けるわけがない。
イプシロン、かわいそうな人。あなたを殺したのは私かもしれない。キリコ、あなただって。
Basically, like, his pride as a perfect soldier cannot accept being killed by a normal human.
ついにやりやがったか、キリコ。さすが俺の見込んだ男だけあるぜ。
イプシロンは死んだ。俺が PS であると言い残して。ロッチナの言葉に促され、俺はクエント星へ向かう。一人自らの過去を探るために。一体俺の過去には何があるというのだ。確かに俺はイプシロンと戦って勝った。だが俺は信じない。俺が PS などと。そんなバカなことがあるものか。クエント星、そこには何があるというのだ。
地表を覆う砂の一粒一粒に無限の謎を秘めた星。ここに全てがある。 PS が、100年戦争が、ギルガメスが、バララントが、全てのものがここに修練される。照りつける太陽、吹き渡る風、静寂の中に歴史が眠る。次回クエント。キリコは自分の過去に出会えるか。
Looked like something was popping out of a portal.
俺は自分の過去を知るためにクエントへ来た。クエントとは谷の底のこと。砂漠の中に刻まれた数千メートルの大烈光に住み着いた不思議な民。文明を拒否し産業を持たず3000年、アストラギウス銀河に傭兵だけを送り続けている。俺はクメンで出会ったクエント人ルシャッコを頼った。シャッコの村で俺は体を調べられ、俺が手を加えられた民かもしれないと教えられた。改造などされていないこの俺が。一方、クエント唯一の都市ゴモルでは、駐留するバララントとフィアナの行方を追ってきたギルガメスの艦隊が緊張を高めていた。ほどなくして俺はクエントに到着したロッチナとフィアナ、そしてギルガメスの捕虜となっていたゴートたちと再会した。しかし俺たちを乗せたバララント艦はギルガメス艦隊との戦闘ですでに沈没寸前の状態だった。クエント製の防御システムによりギルガメス・バララント双方の艦が消滅していく中、俺たちは小型艇で脱出するが秘密結社の大型戦艦に拿捕されてしまう。そこで俺は秘密結社を統率するキリーと共に謎の医師ワイズマンに導かれ、巨大な人工の天体にたどり着いた。ワイズマンは3000年も前からこのアストラギウス銀河の歴史を裏で操ってきたという。そしてワイズマンは俺に呼びかけた。 俺は生まれながらの PS 異能者。アストラギウスの歴史が生み出したというのか、この俺を。俺が宇宙の支配者に。
What the fuck?
この俺が。分かった。喜んであんたの後継者になろう。今から。
Whew, these are expensive. Now, assuming nothing else popped up, because there wasn't any open slots, Oh, one of these missions, okay. Guess we don't have to pay repair cost if we don't deploy a mech.
AT のダッシュが先決だな。まずは AT のダッシュが先決だな。
God damn it.
俺は神に守られているんだ。
キリコ、もう逃げ出そうだ。
Just immediately run over.
まずは AT のダッシュが先決だな。まずは AT のダッシュが先決だな。限界か。よし。
Like I'm really playing Dark Souls. Ah, God damn it. I rolled into him.
俺は
この野郎、危ねえことにはす。
Oh, wrong button. God damn it.
まずは AT のダッシュが先決だな。まずは AT のダッシュが先決だな。よし。
What? Please. There we go. Now don't die.
しかし今回も通用するか。
Ha!
この野郎危ねえことにはす
まずはまずは AT のダッシュが先決だな。限界か。よし。うわ、まだ死ぬわけには。
Well, at least we're not taking, like, cash money losses from the deaths. It's gonna be a matter of until we can, like, until they don't run us over, basically.
まずは AT のダッシュが先決だ。まずは AT のダッシュが先決だな。よし。これだけが頼りだ。しかし今回も通用するか。
Oh, not dead.
よし。そんなに死にたいのなら望み通りにしてやる。
Unfortunately, there's almost certainly going to be some, like, collectibles hidden in... God damn it.
まずまずだな、キリコ。次も頑張れよ。
ワイズマンによって俺は神の後継者に選ばれた。
Is he actually gone
秘密結社は
batshit?
俺の支配下となった。このアストラギウス銀河を二分した戦乱の発端が3000年前にクエントに生まれた神によって引き起こされたと知った。ギルガメスとバララントの両軍の間に協定が結ばれ、一大連合軍が編成された。俺は神の後継者となるため巨大プラントへと向かう。
It is a bit of a personality shift, that's for sure.
Yeah. 俺の最後の戦いが始まるんだ。粉々に吹き飛ぶか、あるいは神の座につくかの。
At least we're sort of matching color schemes.
正面から突破するぞ。3回しよう。まずは揚陸艇だけを破壊するんだ。雑魚に構うな。
Jesus Christ, yeah, like what the fuck happened?
やったのか？邪魔をそい排除せ。後ろに回られたか。
The personality change is nuts. It's sort of weird because, like, given everything he's done, you can sort of, like, justify, but his personality up to this point does not, Peace out, lads.
あんたの力が欲しい。異能者として痛めつけられてきたこの俺に、俺は来たぞ、ワイズマン。万能の力を、その力を俺は存分に試したい。全宇宙の全ての奴らに復讐するんだ。果てしのない戦争と混乱、地獄を与えてやるんだ。この銀河の絶対支配、それが俺の望みだ。生きたまま神になってやる。
This is, yeah, I'm not really following at this point. This has gone off the fucking rails.
あと少し、あと少しだ。邪魔をするな。
Like, given his, like, performance, it's... like, you can definitely see where the, like, you know, murder hobo god of a battlefield thing comes from. Like, it's not... I wouldn't say it's unfounded, it's just, given his personality thus far, it's very unexpected. Like, at the end of the last arc, he was, you know, going out of his way to argue that he wasn't anything special, he was just a regular human, and now I am become God, destroyer of worlds. That's a bit expensive. How do I... You can't actually, like... I'm gonna have to restart the console. Did I not save after... Oh dear. Ah, I didn't. I don't know what's going on at this point, Cross Plus. I don't know why Chiriko has gone, like, full, madman. But again, like, what he's been through. It's... Like, you could see how he would end up going mad, but it's just, again, so out of character for him. Yeah, like, everything up to thus far seems like he'd more likely be the type to, like, yeah, tag out kind of thing. Just like, okay, I don't want to, like, murder Hobo and turn the whole world into a battlefield. He's not, like, Big Boss. Thankfully, it's a very straightforward mission, so having to rerun that is not particularly punishing. Is it one of those, like, you can screw yourself moments, like if you power up the gun Leon too far? Or does he have, like, static? That was always a rough moment, is when the gun Leon is on the other side for part of a mission. And if you, like, powered it up too much, it would just, like, good luck getting the SR point. Okay, yeah, fair enough then. So what I'm like, this is like canon what he is piloting at this point. He just like nicks it from Upsilon. Oh, okay. Oh god, there's still one more.
長い間待った私の後継者よ。
キリコ、やったね。
Save. Oh boy, this looks unpleasant.
邪魔をする者は全て破壊してやる。
Oh, I think, is this a mission where if your gun's range is too short, you can't clear it? I don't know, assume that shouldn't be a problem with this thing? What's the... Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Did I misunderstand what the mission was? Right.
邪魔をする者は全て破壊してやる。ターゲットの破壊か。急がなければ。
Oh, is this gonna be like you want to tactically destroy boxes so that you can like make it back and forth across the map? I've done that plenty of times, Valpan. Is it like... Am I actually screwed? Can this not hit it?
キリコ、もう逃げ出す相談でもしようよ。
I don't know if it was just like catching on the terrain or if I actually can't hit it due to range. I don't know. Like what has a sniper weapon? Most things are, you know, at about that range. Because the range on the fatty GB is pretty bad. Like, its missiles are actually really short range. What's the range on the... the basic strike dog? We might do some shenanigans here, so we're not wasting a heap of time hard reloading each time. The missiles are really short. Like, super short. I didn't expect how short they would be. Alright, we're gonna need to... Like, I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna try to, like, clear the map proper at this point. I'm just gonna try to find where that box is and then make sure I can actually get it. the wrong side of the map. Alright.
邪魔をする者は全てターゲットの破壊か
Can't see shit, Captain. Okay, that does get it at least. I think that's... if that's the only one that's outside the map, the rest should be not a problem. Though we know the range on it is also enough to reach, so... Ugh.
俺は急ぐんだ右に回ったか四方を塞がれた
ついにやりやがったかキリコさすが俺の見込んだ男だけあるぜ
I got the job done. Hang on, save. It's like, it's functional, Valvan.
そんなに死にたいのなら望み通りにしてやる。俺の邪魔をするな。
No, not really. It's like it doesn't deliver much text, and most of it's fully voiced, so I don't really even need the English. It's just nice to have.
全滅させてやる。邪魔をするな。
I don't know Japanese, like, fluently, but more than enough to, like, get by with something like this. Can we lock on? Okay, we can actually lock onto that. We don't have to aim up. The problem with the special moves is the time it takes to cook, and the enemies are hitting us fast enough that, like, you're just not gonna cook a special move. Like, you can see even, like, roller skating around at full speed here, we're still getting staggered. We'll try to. Yeah, see, we got interrupted. Like, it's, and like the interrupt resets your whole like charge gauge, so. And, like, the problem is most of the time, it's not even, like, one-shotting them. So it's just... the water stages, walking was preferable to the roller skates, depending on the mech. The problem I find with the specials is most of the time the risk isn't worth the reward. As I said, like, it's not even, like, half killing them half the time. And you're just... better off shooting, really. Well, machine translation is what I call it. It's effectively... Machine translation is just, like, the old MTLs are just early AI translations. It's the same thing. The technology has just improved significantly. Which, like, I've covered all this stuff before. We've done a bunch of games using the OCR MTL setup that I had, which was using different AI translation tools. Yeah, the SRW games. My concern with, like, the MTL stuff is just so long as it's clearly labeled. If you're trying to disguise like an AI patch as a human done patch, that's where I have issues. So long as it's properly disclosed, that's fine. And, like, I don't know, a lot of people getting their panties in a bunch over it. There was never, no one was gonna do a patch for this. Like, you've had 20 years. There's no patch. So, like, what? I don't understand. Again, so long as it's clearly labeled, I don't understand why someone would be complaining. Yeah, and, like, we had to do similar for, again, I've used on the fly, like, OCR MTL setups to play SRW and like basically live translate the games. And, like, in that we've had to put together our own, like, dictionaries and whatnot. And like correct character names and the such. Like, I've worked with, well, worked. I have used these tools on my own terms. As I said, as far as I'm concerned, so long as it is clearly labeled, I don't have a problem. There would be. I suppose it also depends on the game. This is almost like fine for this kind of thing, because you're already the amount of text in this is not high. It's presenting the story as is. If it was, like, if we were talking like a text-dense visual novel, that would be a different story. But for something like this, I think it's perfectly functional. No, this doesn't. It is just delivering story elements. I like the way it delivers story doesn't even push into what it, like. Yeah, this is. I would not describe this as visual novel in any way. There's a lot of games I play that skirt the edge of what I would consider visual novel. This does not. Would like a full bespoke hand-done fan translation be preferable to just a machine translation? Sure, but that's never going to happen for this. Also, like, Chiriko is a big ol' autistic motherfucker. Him speaking in like just flat text is perfectly acceptable. I also just personally happen to have a preference for that, like, less flowery translation anyway. Especially if I've got the audio there. Well, like, visual novels are super text heavy. That's it's a very different beast. And, like, not only that, like, a lot of visual novels, like, especially what I'd say, like, the higher consideration visual novels are more literary inclined, whereas, like, this is just presenting the story of VOTOMS to you in a brief snippet format. Funds and bounties that's where, like, I wouldn't even go that far, because that starts muddying the scene anyway, but crowdsourced is effectively what fan translation is. The idea of, like, if you were to take something like this as a base and then get, like, crowdsourced people to clean it up, but then, like, it depends. The problem is the current state of fan translations is, like, how to put it? A lot of people are going to be very angry at you, and I'm sure you've copped it. And then that results in people not wanting to associate with the project because it has, like, AI in it in any which way. So unfortunately you'll have difficulties finding people just because it is, like, associated with AI. People are gonna get mad. This is one of those cases where, for me, like, it's not taking away work from a normal human. This is doing something that wouldn't otherwise be done anyway. So, like, my thoughts on it is, why not? Again, so long as it is clearly labeled. And, yeah, as you say, like, it's as the technology advances, like, it gets better and better. It is one of those things. But, like, I think the idea of, like, using something like this as a base and then having people come in and edit it and whatnot is a good idea, but I think you will also get a lot of pushback, unfortunately. Well, that's now. See, that's when we get into that. That's where shit gets really squicky. Because, like, if you're talking professional work, then that's like, then people aren't getting paid as such. If you're releasing, like, a professionally done AI translation, that's a very different context. Like, if money starts coming into it, that changes everything further.
Anta no chikara ga hoshii. 異能者として痛めつけられてきたこの俺に、俺は来た。 来たぞワイズマン。万能の力を、その力を俺は存分に試したい。
Yeah, basically, Phil. Anytime people try to put money into that, it just goes bad.
果てしのない戦争と混乱、地獄を与えてやるんだ。この銀河の絶対支配、それが俺の望みだ。生きたまま神になってやる。
Yeah, no, that's yes, not even from like considering the legal ramifications, just yeah, purely money like causes problems you don't need. But yeah, like I think like open source like translation and or editing definitely is the way to go, but with how anything involving AI is viewed at the moment, now probably isn't the time. Is this a destroy all? Or reach Wiseman core? Am I supposed to just be running? Am I maybe not supposed to be fighting?
Antaの力が欲しい。異能者として痛めつけられてきたこの俺に、俺は来た。来たぞ、ワイズマン。
Yeah, so with the like company shouldn't be using. Yeah, I agree there. Like as I said, in this particular case, I think this is fine. No one's going back and releasing this officially. There was no like in progress fan translation patches for this. No one was going to do a fan translation patch for this. So like nothing is lost. We have gain from this. And like Ace 3 is another one where it's like there's no one's working on an Ace 3 translation patch. So like by you putting out a similar like patch for Ace 3, that's like nothing of we only gain from that. Well, see, that's usually the big stopper when it comes to fan translation patches is the hacking. That's usually what that's where all the issues occur. The fact that you've been able to like hack the text into the game and whatnot is like that's already gotten around what is usually the biggest blocker.
むんだ。
Now, the problem is if we're gonna have to fight something at the end of this run, we're in trouble. Oh, Undernords has a full, like, that has full official translations. Oh! I did not expect Fiona. I really do want to play all of those games, their whole range, like Sword City, what were their other ones? Oh my, that was... God damn it, I shouldn't have got out. That's gonna, I have to reload. Ugh. Man, that's kind of rough. Because, like, getting there with any amount of health remaining is going to be pretty harsh. How do you get the, can you get them to send, like, how do you get them to send the backup units? Can I, like, make a backup unit? You say that, but it hasn't, like, it hasn't happened yet. Every time we've died with a, like, a spare in stock, it's just been game over.
あんたの力が欲しい。
But yeah, just like on the AI translation topic again, I do, as I said, I have used AI translation tools myself. So like as far as like, I'm not gonna give you shit for producing an AI. Well, given the context, I'm not gonna give you any stick for producing a like AI translation. Unfortunately, that is not the common case. Yeah, that's the thing. That's you'll catch a lot of like flack from people, but then yeah, you'll see like, okay, there's still a ton of people that are downloading and playing it anyway. That's, yeah. But that's all that so that gets awkward in that that's also like why some of that happens, because once a patch is out, that's basically it. Like, even if you release an updated higher quality patch from there, like, a lot of people aren't going to play it at that point. So it is a case of like, if someone was already like actively producing a patch, I could definitely... Oh. How do I... Ah. And that is the other thing, like, with this as well, there are, like, bits of text that are just straight up missed. Like, it is not perfect, and I don't try to, like, oh, god damn it. We're gonna do this to save time. But yeah, so like, I'm sort of trying to like help you understand why there's so much pushback against like a 90% complete patch or like an AI assisted patch or that sort of thing, because once a patch is out, for most people, the silent majority, that's it. That'll be the patch that gets used. So in the case of like things where there's like patches that are in progress, or like things that are likely to like actually get a like quote unquote proper patch, then there becomes a much more interesting argument of like an AI patch versus like not releasing an AI patch. I don't know if I can even be bothered getting these things. Like, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to do this. Like, it is such a like case-by-case basis thing. In this case, like, I'm perfectly fine with this. But like, I suppose at the end of the day, maybe I'm not the one you want, what you want on your side as far as these things go. I'm a bit of an outsider. I have opinions that are definitely not commonly shared. Like I've said before, like I like my translations rough and ready. So I've like well, that's so the problem you get with that is also like because a lot of it is kept secret, so it's like, well, how do you know? Yeah, I don't think I can be asked trying to collect these things. It's just gonna be too much of a screw around. It is so. Don't take this the wrong way, but is English your first language? Yeah, and like, there's gonna be, I think that there is a level of like communication issue occurring there as well as a result. But it's also yeah, again, so long as, like, as far as I'm concerned, so long as that is made very clear from the start, personally, I have no problem with that. Again, it's I'm not I'm in no way like what you would consider a voice of the scene. I like more rough and ready translations. I prefer obviously a fully perfect patch would be the preference, but yeah, and that's always the way I've approached it, Phil, is like when I was doing the OCR MTL SRW stuff, it's like you need to understand the machine, like the AI translation is not perfect. And that's like, that is the case. And like with the way I was doing the OCR MTL, we could like effectively live check the translation as we were going. And in something like this, where it's effectively almost all the text has voices behind it, you can basically live correct for translation wonkiness. Humans are not perfect too. Correct, absolutely. And like that's what I'm saying. Like I have opinions as far as like translations are concerned. I'm very vocal about my distaste for overly localized translations. So it's tricky. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like I've covered many games where I live critique the translations of them. Absolutely, you didn't. Not even might not be. This is 100% the case. I love Dragon Quest, and the official translations for Dragon Quest are awful. Round 2? Okay, see, now, arguing versus, like, whether an AI can do a better job than a human, it depends on the person. I wouldn't even attempt to make that argument, though. There's no need to be making that argument. I'd say, as it stands, like, what do you consider as the average translator? That's very different from, like, that's such a. This is a discussion you don't need to have. That you're just gonna pick fights you don't need. Again, in the case of VOTOMS, it works fine as well, because like Chiriko is such a like straight-faced, almost autistic person. So having everything be very flat actually works in its favor. Don't, like, yeah, fuck off with the Reddit. Forget Reddit. Reddit is awful. I mean, obviously you need to, like... How is she... What? 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 Yeah, like, okay, sorry. It's... I understand you, like, you want to put the patch out there. And so, like, posting it on, like, Reddit or Twitter or wherever else as a way to put the patch out there, fine. But just don't... You're gonna cop a lot of stick. Obviously, you've already copped a lot of stick. Don't let that get to you. Wait, lost? Oh, right, because we went down. Right, of course. Literally climbing a tower.
登れ。
I like-
すでにお前は私の内部にいるのだ。
This is all very simple stuff, so
形質保存装置に3000年間蓄えられた。
how'd you get the inside?
私の知識と力は一瞬にお前に与えられる。
ダメだ、もう動けない。
立てキリコ。それだけでお前は私の後継者となる。立てキリコ。何をした。伝達装置が。私にはとても信じられない。私の力が欲しくないのか。私が怖くないのか。
God rejected?
やめろ、キリコ。キリコ。やめろ。
This final arc is just a fucking SMT. Alright, that at least, yeah, okay. He was blurfing God to kill God. It is just SMT.
おかげで助かった。
バカだね。あたいたち仲間じゃないか。
そうだと、だから助けて。
ビーラーだらけじゃねえか。
何をやっとるキリコ。
ダメだ、こっちはブルーの AT と交戦中だ。
頼みがあるわキリコ。私置いてって。もう疲れたの私。
冗談はなしだ。俺はクソ真面目な男だ。
キリコ、私の負けだ。お前も同類だったとはな。確かにお前は PS だ。
イプシロン。かわいそうな人。あなたを殺したのは私かもしれない。キリコ、あなただって。
I mean, yeah, this is definitely an 80s sci-fi ending. Alien. Technically, Space Quest 2? That counts as 80s sci-fi, right?
私の力が欲しくないのか。私が怖くないのか。
そろそろだ。
頼む。
なあキリコ、もう一度考え直す気はないか。ワイズマンはもういねえんだ。
神が死んでも戦争は起きた。戦争がある限り利用される。俺たちはこの時代に生きるべきじゃないんだ。
あると思うのか、戦争のない世の中が。
ああ、忘れないよ、お前たちのことは。
Yeah, okay, so this makes a lot more sense now. I was so very confused.
幸せになるといいね。
大丈夫さ、あの二人なら。
あと20分で眠りに入る。
それまで宇宙を見ていたいわ。開けて。
ココナ、ゴート、バニラ、シャッコ。お前たちに会えてよかった。そしてフィアナ。
A hell of an ending scene, though.
One manとone womanが銀河の闇を星となって流れた。一瞬のその光の中に人々が見たものは愛、戦い、定め。今その全てが終わり伝説となった。時の彼方へ流れる星が共に残したものは何か。
Alright, now we're getting pretty ambitious with the designs. Some pretty sweet looking designs in there. Hey, a depressed giant? How's it going? I don't know if a scope dog counts, like an AT counts as a giant robot. They're not exactly giant. They do have the roller skates, so they maybe sort of count as a car. Maybe. Okay, there seems to be a fair bit going on post here. Did anything open up? I don't think there was... Yeah, no, there's no extra slots there. Yeah, well, that's, yeah, specs right there. 3.8 meters. Okay, so that's like the full armored scope dog. I assume this is like stuff that's taking words. Taking place before the ending.
来てるぜ。何機だ。
The red UI is a nice touch.
来たな、腐ったね。
ふざけやがってに。
よし、一気撃破だ。
Oh, it's another one of these derpy Gatlings.
次はドイツだ。
Wow! Speed! Also, I probably should have taken a break before rolling straight into the EX missions. Because we've been going for 4.5 hours. Oh! Fancy.
間違いなかった。この風景は確かに俺がかつて。
Oh, wait, so this is like happening in his memories? Question mark? I lack the context. This is a cool bit of music, though.
なぜ俺を狙う？逃げろ、キリコ。
They might succeed at killing. Goddamn, out.
残弾がないか。 地図のポイントに AT が残っているはずだ。よし。
Use the strats from the other thing, knock down with the missiles, and then... That barely covers our cost, though. Oh, I see. Okay. There's tons more. I see. I didn't understand how it was being delivered. Alright, as I said, I should have taken a break when we finished up the main storyline, so I am going to take another short break here. Gonna get up, have a stretch, make a fresh cup of coffee, and then, when I get back, we will play out the EX missions. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, or just have a stretch, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's get on with these EX scenarios. Helps if I push the right button. Oh, yeah, actually, no, this will be fine. We just need to make some more spares. Good lord. That's some heavy kit.
こいつの肩は赤く塗らねえのか。
貴様、塗りたいのか。
冗談だよ。
首を洗って待ってろよ、ヨラン・ペルゼン。
レッドショルダーは終戦と同時に解散させられたんだ。
そう発表されただけだ。
レッドショルダーの亡霊がいるとすりゃ俺たちのことかもしれね
レッドショルダーか、何来た。
後ろからか。よし。 正面か。
売り出しか。やってやる。
バルカンセレクター。
裸のマヌケにしか聞きやしねえ。油断するな。
真正面か。
The B motion is
そうだ。
oddly
俺
ranged.
は無慈悲な人殺しだ。吸血鬼だ。
The red shoulder coming through the mist is pretty fucking cool. Mist, fog, smoke, however you want to call it. Well, hey, Jigen, how's it going? And yeah, we finished the, like, the main story. We're on to the, OVA stuff now. So I just noticed all my health is gone. What the fuck? This thing a bit of a glass cannon?
大丈夫か。やったか。よし。次だ。
さて次は。
そうだ。俺は無慈悲な人殺しだ。吸血鬼だ。
I mean, that's like Kyuketsuki is literally vampires, so. Oh, I suppose literally it would be Bloodsucker, I guess, in the, like the meaning versus the literal. Oh god, there's still more. Now he's doing my trick. Jesus Christ. That's just absolute pilot murder.
した吸血鬼だバルカンセレクターよし
Ah, god damn it.
配給の AT が地図のポイントにあるはずだ
I'm surprised I didn't die. There I go.
この野郎危ねえことにはす
I did save, right? Please tell me I saved.
「こいつの肩は赤く塗らねえのか?」レッドショルダーは終戦と同時に解散させられたんだ。
そう発表されただけだ。
行くぞ。
レッドショルダーだ。満期だ。
行くぜ。よし。よし。俺は無慈悲な人殺しだ。吸血鬼だ。 次はそうだ、俺は無慈悲な人殺しだ。吸血鬼だ。
I'm assuming, like, it's possibly, like, the crits on this unit, or the weapon, but, like, we're seeing more, like, actual, like, limb drop-off now, which is cool.
そこがそうだ、俺は無慈悲な人殺しだ。吸血鬼だ。
I might need to turn skip animation on if we're gonna be spamming this, though.
真正面か。よし。
次はドイツだ。
何？ムーザ。
逃げろ、キリコ。
この動きはまさか。
I don't quite understand how the Hey, so how's it going? We're gonna die again, goddammit.
残弾がないか。よし。配給の AT が地図のポイントにあるはずだ。
How far away?
限界か。
What the fuck?
こ
We've only got like 2 tuning points on that thing because we've only just got access to it. Did they leave corpses? I didn't even notice.
こいつの肩はレッドショルダーは終戦と同時に解散させられたんだ。
そう発表されただけだ。
大丈夫か。こいつは想像以上だな。こじけついたか。よし、やったか。次だ。
よし、次は
よし。
裸のマントにして口はしねえ。油断するな。
右に回ったか。真正面だ。さて次ははっ。残弾がないか。よし。そうだ。俺は無慈悲な人殺しだ。吸血鬼だ。大丈夫か。 そこがやったか。
次はドイツだ。
何？
ムーザ。
逃げろキリコ。
この動きはまさか。バルカンセレクター。
Is the actual lock-on range of the, like, the B motion really awkward? It's like we get it fine against the other guys, but here it just doesn't want to go. God damn it. Uh. This is the turbo custom, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder if this would help. Oh, you mean just the basic,
こいつの肩は赤く塗らレッドショルダーは終戦と同時に解散させられたんだ。
裸の間抜けにして付き合いしねえ。油断するな。よし、次は真正面か。大丈夫。そこだ。よし。真正面か。さて次はくそ真正面か。食らいやがれ。そらよ。
this is just melting things. What the hell?
ドイツだ。
ムーザ。
逃げろ、キリコ。レッドショルダーだ。何機だ。
行くぜ。
この動きはまさか。そこが。
And now it's doing no damage.
残弾がないか。 地図のポイントに AT が残っているはずだ。限界か。真正面か。
Jesus Christ. God damn.
やってみるもんだね。やったじゃないか、キリコ。
Yeah, but I'm not gonna try to get it. That's just asking to get run over.
Tana, let the shoulder me. Machigai naku omae wa Dead Shoulder da. それもとびっきり上等のな。
That is a backflip. That's kind of cool. Oh god, it broke my fucking legs. Holy shit! What the fuck? Well, it's not max speed, it was just suddenly damage. I just got deleted in a couple of hits. Jesus Christ, what the fuck hit me? Just deleted most of my health bar in a single hit. Well, it's not Gatlings. It's like, I don't know what it is. It's like one bullet and my health is all gone. Like, I'm not getting chipped down by machine shot. It's like one shot and like a part is broken and most of my health is gone. We don't have a spare one of these at the moment, do we? Oh, we can just straight up buy them now? Okay, you don't save any money for doing it a long way.
Tana,レッドショルダーめ。
Like, I'm just... What? God damn. And suddenly stuns and just pain and deletion. I can't... Like, I can't move. Wait, what? God damn it. Well, he went full retard.
No da, no da, no da, no da, no da.
Oh. There's a round 3? Jesus Christ, fuck this. Alright, now I don't feel too bad. Oh, fuck off! Oh, thank God. I thought he was getting up for a 4th. Jesus.
私はネクスタント、そして第13回秩序の盾だ。たった一つ残された武人としての誇りのために、そして苦痛を断ち切るために。
Freaking stun guns. Strange face.
久しぶりだな。間が悪いな。お前とは立て込んだ時ばかり出会うようだ。
心配するな。お前に余計な負は負わせない。フィアナは完全に蘇生させたぞ。
There's no spare parts.
危ねえことにはすぐ乗りやがる。
久しぶりだな。間が悪いな。お前とは立て込んだ時ばかり出会うようだ。
心配するな。
Jesus Christ.
久しぶりだな。間が悪いな。お前とは立て込んだ時ばかり出会うようだ。
心配するな。お前に余計な負は負わせない。フィアナは完全に蘇生させたぞ。
真正面か。
I don't think I can clear this. Like, they only need to hit me like a couple of times to clean me up.
キリコ。
久しぶりだな。間が悪いな。お前とは立て込んだ時ばかり出会うようだ。
心配するな。お前に余計な負は負わせない。フィアナは完全に蘇生させたぞ。
Good Lord.
久しぶりだな。間が悪いな。お前とは立て込んだ時ばかり出会うようだ。
Good Lord.
久しぶりだな。間が悪いな。お前とは立て込んだ時ばかり出会うようだ。
心配するな。
This is fucking ridiculous.
久しぶりだな。間が悪いな。お前とは立て込んだ時ばかり出会うようだ。
心配するな。お前に余計な負は負わせない。フィアナは完全に蘇生させたぞ。
真正面だ。こいつももう限界だな。久しぶりだな。間が悪いな。お前とは立て込んだ時ばかり出会うようだ。
心配するな。お前に余計な負は負わせない。
久しぶりだな。間が悪いな。お前とは立て込んだ時ばかり出会うようだ。
心配するな。お前に余計な負は負わせない。フィアナは完全に蘇生させたぞ。
I don't like. It's just.
久しぶりだな。間が悪いな。お前とは立て込んだ時ばかり出会うようだ。
I don't know what to do.
久しぶりだな。間が悪いな。お前とは立て込んだ時ばかり出会うようだ。久しぶりだな。間が悪いな。お前とは立て込んだ時ばかり出会うようだ。
Like, it scratches me the lightest bit, and that's like I'm at half health, and it like taps me a couple of times, and I'm gone. Like I don't have an answer for this.
心配するな。お前に余計な負は負わせない。フィアナは完全に蘇生させたぞ。
Like even if I was here with full health, it wouldn't make a difference. We just get deleted too fast.
心配するな。お前に余計な負は負わせない。フィアナは完全に蘇生させたぞ。
久しぶりだな。間が悪いな。お前とは立て込んだ時ばかりである。
心配するな。お前の余計な負は負わせない。私はネクスト。
Oh, I see. You could... I guess you could sort of cheese it by... dying and respawning just before the boss to go in with full health. But even then, I don't think the... Like, the health really wouldn't make much of a difference. Like, we are just getting deleted so hard. I assume you're like not allowed to get crits against bosses. Well, not instant kill, but like, is crit always an insta kill or nothing? Is it not just like, does it not do increased damage if it's not an insta kill situation? So, is crit wasted against bosses? I had a feeling this might work. It's a bit of a bullshit solution, but... That... Really? You're actually forced to lose a mech? That's some shit, yo. Like, that was not a cheap unit. Like, the S rank doesn't even pay for it. Plot tack. We got plot killed. Do we need, see, now, do we need an actual swimming unit for this?
いくやうなされたか知れない悪夢。目の前わずかなひとまたぎ、それができない泥沼の中で俺はあえぐ。身に絡みつく過去を振りほどこうとして。
さて我々のマウスは生き延びることができるか。
Who's that? That voice sounded very familiar. Well, this is Nom rather than... Oh, wait, is it a beachhead? Is it... No, this is Nom rather than World War II. What the? Oh, this is what we're gonna do, is it? Yeah, don't let myself die is the problem. What was the... 3 minutes, okay. Hmm.
いくやうなされたか知れない悪夢。
Now we're just stuck in an infinite down loop. Ugh, this is awful. I hate the, like, when it's doing the stupid knockdown shit, it's just, Yes, I wanted to not play the game. That's why I booted the game up. The problem is you don't have time between shots to, like, get your own shot in without then getting knocked down. Like, this is just awful. Like, you need your allies to be taking the hits for you, and if they're taking the hits for you, then you're failing the mission. Hey, Tails, how's it going? Wait, do they just respawn forever? Should I just, like, knock down 2 and leave 1 and then just wait the timer out? God damn it. The problem is you can't, like, you can't dash in the, like, first-person mode. Now, I think we're just fucked. Infinite stun lock.
おい、ナンバー78、生きてるか？
はい、大丈夫ですか？
ああ、こうして喋ってるんだからな。だがてめえのおもりはもうやめだ。てめえが死んだら報告しろってお達しなんだよ。どなた様の御曹司なんだ。
Oh! Come on! Fucking 10 seconds left! God damn, I don't know, like, I really don't know if it might be better to just do as I said, just leave one of the turrets up. And just wait the timer out. Like, if you can fucking perfectly control the spawns, it's probably better to, like, keep them cycling, but if you get even slightly out of sync, you're done. I need to, like, remap the shoot button to the back triggers, because trying to, like, do both sticks and a square button to shoot is... It's not the worst controls I've done, but it's certainly fiddly. I think while they're chatting, the respawns stop, so hopping them there is fine. That's what I was worried about. How fast we were attritioning friendlies. Oh, actually, I guess, yeah, you might have a point there, Jigen. If I leave the middle one alive, attract its aggro onto me, and have it, like, just continuously shooting into the ground with the other two dead, that should be able to, yeah, alright, there's a plan.
幾やうなされたか知れない悪夢。目の前。
Hey, Zeratol, how's it going? What about sports ball? What, which sports ball? Oh, what the? The allies took it out of him? Uh-oh. Gonna get us killed, lads.
これまずい。
向こうの浅瀬に行きましょう。隊長の手当てはできます。
てめえ、俺を心配してんのか。
God damn it.
で死にてえ。
あの大軍が全滅したにもかかわらず、やはり生き延びたか。試しただけはあった。
That's... Is that... What's good?
.ついにやりやがったかキリコ。さすが俺の見込んだ男だけあるぜ。
Yeah, that was Palace and Fire. Okay, yeah. Awesome. My ear was on point. Oh. Are we... Is that everything? Apart from the stupid do 100 versus fights to unlock? What was... Is that where you fight the 9 boys and then the boss? Yeah, that's the Blue Knight thing. It's not just a bunch of... You gotta do 100 fights, as far as I'm aware. That is just obnoxious. So I think that means we're effectively done with this. And since we've, you know, just gone over the 6 hours, that's actually really good timing. Barring the massive grind out to unlock that final extra stage, we are done. So yeah, some of those extra stages are a bit like, I give you that they are extra stages. So you expect them to be harder, but they're harder in like you have to cheese them kind of difficulty, and that's I don't find that fun. But the main game itself was really good. Overall, would play again. It might be the sort of thing that I would like. Given us about 12 hours to knock the whole thing out, this is something we could definitely like come back and do again at another time. Something I can just keep in the rotor of mech games we can throw on. But yeah, no, this is good. Yeah, no, I don't think I have too much more to say beyond that. This was a solid game. Surprisingly, like, solid game, considering... Now, I know streams have been a bit short last week. Things were not great. Unfortunately, I've got other family matters to deal with this week as well, so streams are still going to be a bit light on the ground this week. Hopefully I'll be able to get a stream in tonight, probably starting much earlier. We'll do some more Expedition 33 if I can make it happen. But after tonight, I will be sort of, well, work and then away for the rest of the week dealing with some family matters. So yeah, but no, this has been good. I quite enjoyed this. I might end up watching more of the anime. I'm definitely interested. Yeah, I think for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.